It's in the game. Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today we hit double digits, week 10, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His team 5 wins over their last 7 games. His counterpart on the Raiders sideline, Pete Carroll. His guys coming off their byes, so they should be fresh and ready to get after it. The Chargers offense working on a 3-game winning streak as they start play. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout. And he was flat unconscious last week. I mean, all the touchdowns he had should be illegal. Something. It's crazy. I've never seen a game like that for a receiver.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. All the years in the league that we've covered, we haven't seen anything even approaching that. Possibly you could have sold me if you told me a running back did it, carrying the ball. We've seen things like that before. But have a pass catcher? Incredible. I mean, that's a great season in one game.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Smith. Quick hitter here. It's complete. A gain of 8 there on the play. And it'll be second in a couple. The Raiders at 5-3 now on the year. And they come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well, because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch. In fact, when they looked at the schedule to start the season, I think they liked where their open week fell.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To the air again, Smith. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Gino now to throw. Looking left side, he's got it. Complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
16-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. His throw caught at about the 5. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Out of the gun, Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. And they were winners the last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body, get a chance to heal up, but your mind as well. You feel good about winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, turn off the film, just be you. Enjoy that time away, and then you come back ready to go.
And the Raider
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already.
45-yard line.
To throw is Smith. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Smith's pass complete to number 5. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 49-yard line.
2nd down and 4. Now it's Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
Throwing now is Gino. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Hey, we go. 49. Kill. Turn up.
Now Smith. And it's intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St-Juste. And a super return as he gets us all the way. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. 1st down now, but that clock rolling.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Smith. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Smith now to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St-Juste. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. The Raider offense going to head out now late in this 1st half. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
45-yard line.
Off of play action, here's Smith. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
At the 41-yard line.
Throwing is Smith. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this 1st half.
Check 58.
Throwing again is Smith. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Now, I'm not sure that the wheels... Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. This offense, Charles, had a strong 1st half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the 1st half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulting in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Now Smith. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Smith. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 40-yard line.
Again, Smith. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 28.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now Geno. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but so out come the Raiders. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Brings up second and 5 at the 25-yard line.
Smith. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Back to throw, Smith. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Smith's pass.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down.
It's now second and 6 at the 39-yard
They'll look
line.
to throw again. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 34-yard line.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Smith throwing again. He hits Adams, complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
19 more yards.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Back to throw again. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's second and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's complete to Adams. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't in.
Touchdown! A great play there. With touchdown number 15 on the year and second of the game. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, oh, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there.
Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly.
Hey, Here we go, here we go.
Here's Smith throwing to start the drive. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Junior Colson there on the coverage.
Play action. It's Smith. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position.
The Raiders offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been the star of the show as they have just had absolutely no answers for him defensively.
A shotgun snap for Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
2
minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10.
He's got it. This is Ware. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Chargers.
Smith to throw. The throw right side here going to be incomplete.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Smith's going to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. Smith.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Bowers. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
This is 1st and 10.
Another Las Vegas 1st down.
Here's Smith.
Wide open receiver complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
To throw is Smith. This is caught. The Raiders try to move quickly, try to get everybody back to the line.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
To the air again, Smith. And this is caught. So it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however. Okay, so they got the score. Do you go for 1 here and save the possible 2-point conversion for later?
I think you do, because if you go for 2 here and you don't get it, that's deflation.
Yeah.
Now you wonder why you're even going for it. Take the easy one now and come back and try and get it later.
So this one's over. It's in the win column for the LA Chargers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins. And
football, and never more so than when the war drum is sounded, and this crowd has begun its battle cry inside the walls of Kansas City's Arrowhead Stadium. Today, our draw features two from the AFC between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Kansas City Chiefs. Leading the Raiders sideline, that is head coach Pete Carroll. This guy's hoping that one loss last week doesn't become two here. Leading the opposing sideline, a man who needs little introduction. That's Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. This side also occupying offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Smith start with a throw here. This is thrown towards a defender instead, man. He's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. To the air, it's Smith. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Raiders.
From the gun, Smith. That throw behind his intended target. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10.
Smith yet again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Again, it's Smith to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
But it's 4th down.
The Raiders, and they're wide out, headed to the field for a new series. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. On first down, here's Smith. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open to beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Smith. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Complete beyond the marker. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. And with a half a football left to play, we can see already how close he is to that 100-yard mark in this game. Got to think that he stands a good chance of reaching it with plenty of time left to go. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Smith in the pistol. It is caught left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Raiders first down.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They go play action. Here's Smith. Cut the 10-yard line. And this is down all the way to the 3. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
First down. First and goal. Raiders.
Smith's going to throw again. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a second quarter lead.
Las Vegas.
All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
The offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock, as safety really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. Smith on first down. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And the hit arrives just after that football does. This completion gets him up to the 16. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
The 16-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
10 yards on the
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is second and inches.
The 26-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And what will they dial up on third and short? And again, it's Smith. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
First and 10 at the 31-yard
Smith
line.
on first down. Caught by his back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Blitz coming for Smith. Cut out left. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
a gain of 9 yards.
Here we go, hey.
First down, Las Vegas.
Throwing is Smith. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Here we go. 390%. Strike.
First down, Smith to throw. And no luck there, that throw falls to the ground. Tried getting that one to Brock Bowers. So that brings up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
390%. Jack's left.
They are throwing it again. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Smith setting the throw. Hauled in, again it's Bowers. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. From the gun, Smith. That's complete to Bowers outright. And this one does not go far. Second down now, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Smith back to throw. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings them to 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
That's good.
A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they they'll have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Smith yet again. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break.
Here we go, hey. Good shot. Hey, here we go, Sunday.
Looking to throw. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. On first down, here's Smith. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted! Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out.
Hey, we go.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And now they face second down. Back to the air. It's Smith. Short pass brought in. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Smith looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down, Raiders.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
10 more yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. It's a gain of 10. And the
Smith's going to
Las
throw
Vegas
again.
First down.
Completed over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
A gain of 16 yards.
Here we go, hey.
And
On the red zone now. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders hold an 11-point advantage. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense...
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
It's a pickup of 3.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. Second down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap to Smith. Catch made underneath by the back. And he's tackled for a short gain.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
He has the first over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Well, it seems like the only thing that's going to be able to stop this guy or even slow him down is going to be that final whistle, Brock. This defense has been inconsistent at best. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs have some new life in the fourth.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to...
Offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Finds the in route complete. There he goes on the right side. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders take a fourth quarter lead. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they have prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays? Why even call a different one? I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call to catch him sleeping to start that drive.
Put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels...
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. Well, Brock, it only took one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Smith on first down. Man downfield, and Myers has it. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
53, 53.
Smith in the pistol. Throw left side, complete. He takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. Looking to throw. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's fourth down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost...
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. Setting up to pass. He's got it downfield near the edge. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game.
Smith's pass intercepted. The Chiefs take over first and 10.
So score this a win for the Chiefs. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
The Raiders game is over, but his work isn't done yet. There's been
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, week 12 of the NFL season is upon us, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the New York Jets. The Raiders offense about set to go to work. And all eyes on this man, their star wideout.
And you wonder, what can he do for an encore, Charles, after the numbers that he put up a week ago?
That's a great question, because not only was he the talk of the NFL, he's talking the entire football world. You have little kids out there begging their parents for his jersey, wanting to be him, and put up those kind of numbers in the backyard. Now, look, I don't think he'll approach what he did last week, but 6 for over 100 yards, I think that's well within reach.
Of course, he was solid last week. AFC Offensive Player of the Week award. 2 touchdowns in that game.
Yeah, he's playing at a level right now where he's just breaking down defenses. Makes me remember when I was playing, and my defensive back coach told me, listen, if you give up a touchdown pass, that's on me. I didn't coach you well enough. If you give up a second one, that's on you. And if there's a third one, I'm getting someone else in the game.
13 yards. First down, Raiders.
Off of play action, here's Smith. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
8 yards on the
Pretty darn good, as you see right there on your screen.
I'll echo that. Darn good. 2 touchdowns, right? And the ability to be in sync with each other, right? To understand that he's going to be where the quarterback expects him to be when the ball's thrown.
Now Smith. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. When you talk about this Jets defense, right now in the National Football League, they're ranked number 18 against the pass.
They spent the week at practice, and we know our rating's not that great. And we know we're facing the #1 passing team in the league. But there are some things that we can do to give ourselves a chance in this game.
And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Throwing again is Smith. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Second down in the yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Jets' 14-yard line.
Back to throw, Smith. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. 5 yards from the end zone, 1st and goal.
5-yard line.
Throwing now is Gino. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams, his second. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. And they are back down to the 500 mark after 2 straight losses. And, Charles, this is a team that, to be frank, their play has really dropped off the last couple of weeks.
And, Brandon, I think there's a sense around the building that they can't let this losing streak get any worse than it is. Because if they were to lose here and fall below 500, then you're playing catch-up the rest of the way. They've got to take a stand and make it stop right now.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. To throw is Smith. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down.
And the throw and the catch were just fine, but against zone coverage, when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback and they're able to see the route develop.
Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. To the air again, Smith. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Myers. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 35. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go. 53, 53.
Now Smith. There's that man again. It's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain. 16 yards there and a first down again. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Here we go, here we go.
Now Gino. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Smith throwing again. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set and racing going 3 wide.
And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs. And I think they're going to at least take a look at this. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Now it's Smith. That's caught. Jack Besh with it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. The final shot here before break. Smith. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So we are deadlocked at the break here, and the EA Sports Halftime Report starts now. Here's Scott Hanson.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Scott Hanson back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied.
The Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Las Vegas, first down. A gain of 14. And the Raider first down.
Out of the gun, Smith. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Gino now to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Myers. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 29-yard line.
Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one.
So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here we go. Middle.
Here's Smith. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Again, Smith. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
To number 5. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 9-yard line.
This is a 2nd and 4, ball at the 9.
Smith. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Myers. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
And the Raider first down. First down, Las Vegas.
Here's Smith. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. A line of scrimmage once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Smith. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route ordinarily is probably...
And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
Ruling on the field stands.
Smith now to throw.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 28-yard line.
Throwing is Smith. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes.
Jermaine Johnson able to record his 5th sack of the season.
3rd and 11.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Intended for his wideout. Incomplete. 3 and out.
The Raiders offense ready to go. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
First down, Las Vegas.
Looking to throw. Smith. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll make make it second down. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down in defense.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Smith. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
More of the same right there. He's up to 15 catches now in this ball game alone.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the gun, here's Smith. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Smith's pass complete to number 5. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie.
Here's Smith. Over the middle, hooks up with the tight end Bowers.
Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
A big play here. Crowd on their feet. 3rd and 4. Smith to throw.
Hard throw, incomplete.
Intended for Jacoby Myers. Incomplete. It's 4th down.
Raiders heading out to take over.
Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely to take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game here. If I get to overtime, I can still win it.
Here we go. This to avoid overtime.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. 4 quarters not enough. We're all even, and to overtime we go.
How much fun is this for everyone who's watching the game? How much fun is it for us to see this one get an extra period to get settled?
And here in overtime, a quick reminder, the game no longer ends following an offensive touchdown on the opening drive. Both sides will have the chance to possess the ball unless there's a defensive touchdown. In that case, the game will end right there. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. Now, they have fought hard to reach this point. They've got the ball first. Remember, though, even if they score, it would quiet this crowd, but it doesn't end the game. But a chance to put a solid drive together here and at least get 3 and hopefully for them a touchdown.
Now Smith. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
At the 42-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll
it across midfield inside the 45. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Back to throw. Smith. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. They go back to that well. He's had a great game. Defensively, they haven't been able to stop him. Same thing here in overtime.
And sometimes that goes to the play caller's ego, because a lot of times you have so many different plays you want to call, but when you spot a matchup that's working for you or a player that has the hot hand, keep giving it to him. That tells me you're mature as a play caller, and it's working for them in overtime.
Throwing again is Smith. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Bowers. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmys and the Joes. Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
Smith's going to throw it. And that is incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
Smith. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force it.
But Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf, and today that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Las Vegas. See the numbers for him in this first quarter of play. Looking to build on them here as they begin with 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Gino. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Working out of the gun, Smith. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Raiders.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the shotgun, Smith. That is pulled in at the 5. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That one taken in. Touchdown, Vegas.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
He had the touchdown catch on their opening drive. Terrific way to start, getting a second crack at it here as they begin 1st and 10. Smith to throw on 1st down. Going to get that complete. Jacoby Myers. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Gino. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch. Gino to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Fowler. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Dolphins' 36-yard line.
Now, Gino. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. We are through 1. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now Smith to the left side, and Adams has it. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
At the 13-yard line.
There we go. Tuesday. Get ready to get it up. We're good.
Here's Gino. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
From the 1-yard line. First down and goal.
390%.
To throw is Smith. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. He's up to 21 touchdowns now. What a campaign.
So you look back a week ago, Mike, and that tough loss, and you can already see this is a much different group. There's a different focus. There's a different clarity. There's a different operation in and out of the huddle. They look sharp, motivated, and 2 drives later, they've got 2 touchdowns, and that's exactly how you draw it up. So you look back.
Campaign. What a campaign. What a campaign.
So you look back a week ago, Mike, and that tough loss, and you can...
Raiders offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried in the first half, it hasn't worked. On 1st and 10, here's Smith. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
A 2nd down throw for Smith. There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
For a Las Vegas
A big half continues. Already 2 touchdowns on the score sheet. And here, this grab gets him a first down. His throw left side is complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing is Smith. That's a short one. Caught by Bowers. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. On 2nd down, Smith. Quick throw, taken in. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A 2-yard
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll go play action. It's Smith. Close to a touchdown. They mark them just shy of the goal line. Halftime is looming, but a chance to build on that already sizable lead right here. 1st and goal. To throw, Smith. That is caught side of the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with the... Raiders offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey.
From the pistol, Smith. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Patrick McMorris there on the coverage.
53.
To throw, it's Smith. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They cannot stop him. That's 13 catches in the game. That one for a 1st down. Smith now to throw on 1st down. Looking middle, and he's got Myers. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another 1st down.
39-yard line.
From the shotgun, Smith. That's to the right side and caught by Bauer. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Smith. To the goal line and in. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown Vegas. His Raiders offense ready to see what they can do. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Smith. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Brooks. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. The Raiders offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And he was unguardable in the 1st half. You see the numbers as they try to add to those here in the 3rd quarter. Smith to throw on 1st down. He'll go left side here and complete this one. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and a yard.
At the 39-yard line.
From the gun, it's Gino. He'll get this complete to his tight end Bowers. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
And the Las Vegas 1st down.
A 1st down throw for Smith. Look at that. Slinged it across his body and connected. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Closing in on 200 receiving yards for the game. He's been outstanding. That one good for a 1st down. Smith. That one caught by Adams. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4.
Ready.
Gino to throw. Right back to Adams. He's got it again. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
At the 14-yard line.
Here's Gino. To the outside, it's brought in by Adams. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3.
And the Raider 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now, Gino. And he's in into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Raiders offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball.
Hey, here we go. Hey, there we go.
On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss. On his way to a nice pickup of 7. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
There we go, Salon.
Once again, it's Genty. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Here's a run, going left. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Here we go.
They'll stick with him again. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Smith from the gun on third down. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
A gain of 11 yards. It's fourth down.
So this one, a win for the Raiders. They're able to bounce back after a difficult loss a week ago, respond with a much better overall performance, and it culminates in a victory.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Representing the legendary Al Davis, and the team's will to just win, baby. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. Smith shot with a throw here. He's got a man left. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First and 10 from the 32. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Smith's going to throw again. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Throwing on third, Smith. And they knock away another one. 3 straight passes, Brock failing to connect. That brings us to fourth down.
Sets up fourth down.
Raiders headed back out on offense as we get a look at their receiver. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Smith on first down. Completed over the middle. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3. At the 37.
From the gun, Smith. Pass caught by Jack Besh. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10 at the 48.
Looking to throw, Smith. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That is Nick Imawari. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break.
Here we go.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10.
On first down, here's Smith. Taking it on the slant by Besh. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
At the 49-yard line.
Looking for a pass on second and short. He completes it in traffic. Raiders trying to get reset in a hurry.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
And again, it's Smith. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Seahawks are going to have it after his second interception of the season.
They'll take over first and 10.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
Here we go.
Smith on first down. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Just a yard left to go on second down.
And a yard at the 39-yard line.
Smith to the air now. It is caught left side. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
At the 49-yard line.
Here we go. Get set.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory.
4 yards.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Second and 6 at the Seahawks 40.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38. First down, Smith to throw. Well, he shot his shot, Brock, but they couldn't connect. Trying to find Brock Bowers. So second down coming up.
Nick Emanwari on the coverage.
Here we go.
Smith yet again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time. You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now. Oh no, they get him yet again! Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
At their own 2-yard line.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And the last two drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line.
Vegas
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first half through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
I'm just going to go out on a limb, partner, and say that this defense probably pretty tired of having to deal with this guy by these points.
Tired or exhausted?
Both?
Yes. Yeah, they don't have an answer. And when you've got an elite guy like this, no matter what you throw at him, he delivers, man, it puts you to sleep.
Working inside the red zone. That one's complete over the middle. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Brought in. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown. And they aren't going to get there. He's pushed out of bounds, and this offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Oh no, they get him yet again! Rick Woolen with the INT.
By the Seahawks. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. Smith working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 49-yard line.
Smith's going to throw again. That's complete to Bowers outright. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
A gain of 4 yards.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Throwing it again here. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's taken down at the 30. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders at a 2-score deficit. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, Smith. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 20.
2nd and manageable, he's throwing. Hauled in, again it's Bowers. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st down.
From the red zone on 1st. He's got it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders have cut it to a 3-point game here in the fourth. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Las Vegas. Seahawks take this one on the road. And this game, wow, it came down to the final moments where it was their clutch score that proved.
It's on to a new week for Las Vegas. And next on the schedule are the 49ers. If you're a pass...
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit. To throw on the first play, it's Smith. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, But how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They get 16 on that connection. First down, Vegas.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Got a man left side. It's caught. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
By the receiver. He had just one touch on the last drive, but he made it count 4-6. His guys back to work with first and 10. On first down, here's Gino to throw. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
It's a gain of 64 yards.
From the pistol, Smith. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas. And that is touchdown number 25 on the year. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have one.
He's finished off each of their first 2 drives with touchdown receptions. So looking for a little three-peat here as his guys get started with first down. Play action now. It's Gino. Got a man downfield. It's Devontae. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do. He's already made a big impact on this one. 2 first-half touchdown grabs. See if they continue to go his way. This drive begins. It's first and 10. On first down is Smith. He'll go underneath here. The running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Smith. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the gun, it's Gino. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here we go.
Smith to throw on first and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First and 10.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. The Raiders offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Smith. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, hey.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. They'll look to pick up the pace.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
On 2nd down, Smith. Quick throw here is complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Smith. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3.
At the 43-yard line.
Off the play fake, Smith. There's that man again, another catch. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
And as we saw in the first half, Mike, the defense was really unable to do anything to slow him down. He put up some really big numbers there in the first 2 quarters. Now here in the second half, just doesn't look like they've made many adjustments in the attempt to slow him down.
And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
16 more yards. That's another Raiders 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's Gino. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. The ball's still at the 8-yard line for 2nd down and goal.
Here we go.
Throwing is Smith. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's got another one. Davante Adams. Touchdown Vegas. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5 on the year. Raiders offense back onto the field for their next possession. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with 1st down.
Check 59, Cobra.
Smith now. He's got Myers on the completion. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. From the 25, here's 2nd and 4. To throw, it's Smith. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 16
2 first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Gino to throw. That is intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
At the 45-yard line.
Raiders offense ready to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Back is Smith. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down. They'll go play action. Picked off by Kobe Bryant. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything...
The Raiders offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. Smith now to throw on 1st down. He's up to the 20. And they will finally run him down. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. From the pistol, Smith. Quick throw, taken in. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and a couple. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty. As he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Keeping on the ground with Genty. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Stoppage here, one of the 49ers is down. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now, Gino. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's another.
Closing in on 200 receiving yards for the game. He's been outstanding. That one good for a 1st down. The Raiders offense ready for this next possession. Well, victory well in hand. Still a little bit of time left here, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to end this one. On the ground, it's Genty. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
3rd and long.
Tuesday.
They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can...
So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. That was a game that was in doubt till the...
The Raiders
The Raiders offense ready to go to work on short rest here on this Thursday night. And the focal point of the offense, as it's been all year, is this man at wide receiver. He had the gold in the hands a week ago. Double-digit catches. Pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive indeed, because when you put up those kind of numbers against an NFL defense, what's that old line that they like to use? It's like my favorite diner. Always open.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
46-yard line.
Geno now to throw. Now, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Second and 10.
Walter Nolan on the stop.
Throwing now is Geno. Quick hitter here, it's complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun, here's Smith. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 31-yard line.
And the Las Vegas first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Now Geno.
First down, Raiders.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Heck of a move, and then brought down near the 23. Pretty darn good, as you see right there on your screen.
I'll echo that. Darn good. 2 touchdowns, right? And the ability to be in sync with each other, right? To understand that he's going to be where the quarterback expects him to be when the ball's thrown.
And this throw will be intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the Cardinals are going to get the football here at their own 23. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
Now Smith. He gets this to Devontae Adams. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Second and a couple. Here's Smith. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Smith. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And the Cards are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Intercepted.
Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
A shotgun snap for Smith. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. They'll fake it. Now Smith. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the 1st. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Here we go on 4th. Smith. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And the Cardinals are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. The Raiders now set to get the football back. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go. Hey, what's up?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the Raiders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Raider offense going to head out now late in this 1st half. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. To throw is Smith. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
It's a gain of 10. And the Raider first down.
Now it's Smith. And he fires one incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And he comes back with one complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. From the 50, it's Smith. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. That's caught by Ware. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And now comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
Smith now to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Back to throw, Smith. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Intended for Brock Bowers. Incomplete. Brings up 4th.
The Raiders offense, they get set to head back on the field. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. Here's Smith. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Now Smith. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. You take a look at his receiving numbers so far. He's been terrific. Up over 100 yards now for the game. Short throw caught by Bowers. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, Smith. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 40.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Las Vegas.
Throwing is Smith. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
15 more yards. That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Smith throwing again. That's to Bowers once again. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he whips that one incomplete there. So an incomplete pass a moment ago, and that leads to 2nd and goal. Smith. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down.
9 on the play. It's 3rd.
4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And now here come the Raiders. They'll be hoping to work a little clock and try to add on to this slim 4th quarter lead, but whatever happens on this drive, certainly a huge fumble recovery by their defense at this juncture. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Operating from the gun, Smith. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. From the 33, here's second down and 1. Now they'll throw here, out of the gun. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
A gain of 7. First down, Las Vegas.
Hey, here we go, hey. Finish on.
Chino going to hand it to Genty.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Back to throw now on second and 10. McKinnon here, it's complete. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? Third and 4. Geno now to throw. That's complete into the hands of Myers. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score game. The kick by Pinheiro is good. The Raiders likely going to get out of this. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And a little bit of a surprise they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ballgame.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future they've got to work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
So for Las Vegas,
the win moves them to 8-7 now on the year. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready.
Representing the legendary Al Davis, and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Smith start with a throw here. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Back to the air, it's Smith. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. It began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone. From the red zone on 1st. He has it at the 5! He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's Genty. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Throwing is Smith. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish off their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Raiders and their wide receivers set for this next possession. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. On 1st down, here's Smith. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
At the 45-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Smith. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
A gain of 29 more yards. That's another Raiders 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around.
Ready! Ready, set!
Put it in right now, boys.
From the gun, Smith. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a second quarter lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Smith in the pistol. Completed over the middle. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Here we go.
Smith on first down. Short pass brought in. He takes this forward a little to about the 39. Drew Sanders that time on the stop.
A gain of 4.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the Broncos' 39-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Cut out left. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
First and 10.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. The Raiders with the lead at home here at Allegiant. First and 10 from the 32.
You. Get a shot. No ball.
And again, it's Smith. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass
Automatic
interference.
first down.
So fresh set of downs after the penalty.
Ready, set! Strike!
Smith on first down. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Smith's going to throw again. He's got it at the 5. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Again, it's Smith to the air. He's got it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? It's 1st and goal. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone, but through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
1st down, Smith to throw. Finds the in route, complete. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
8 yards on
And that gets him to double digits with his 10th reception of the game. They've kept him about as busy as they could all contest. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Smith setting to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. If only every game could go like this for him, right? He's been fed targets, and it seems like he's not just been able to bring them in, but he's been making good things happen every time he gets that football.
I'm having Marvin Harrison flashbacks right now, Kate. Being on the sidelines, watching that guy work. And
they got a hand on it, and now it's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver.
Touchdown, Broncos.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. 1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. All the left side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. Smith splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5. Here we go. At the 48-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Throw left side, complete. And this one doesn't go far.
that's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35.
35-yard line.
Smith yet again. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Working inside the red zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders lead by 14. As he nabs another touchdown, Brock, I gotta ask you, the former QB, is this the point where all the other guys who haven't scored or only have 1 touchdown today are coming over you and saying, bro, why aren't you looking for me? Throw me the football.
They may be saying it, but it's a little more of a look, Kate. Like, really? I mean, can I eat too? Do I get an opportunity to sit at the table? But when you got the report...
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. On 1st down, here's Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. Smith to the air now. Hauled in. Again, it's Bowers. And he'll get it up to the 44. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
The 44-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, can sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now third down.
Broncos bringing out an extra DB on third down.
53.
Here he goes, third and long. They did it! He made the interception! And the Broncos have some new life in the fourth! All right, that's now his 2nd interception thrown in this game. Obviously not a stat you want. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. Back to work after throwing the pick. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
Looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Smith. He's got it downfield near the edge. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And again, it's Smith. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here we go,
Back to the air, it's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders pushing to get within range for a game winner. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on third down. Back to throw it. It is caught left side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 31.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Here we go.
Coming left is Genty. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
We're good.
This is Gentine on second. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stomp, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Broncos going nickel here, third down. Now to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're left with... Put this in the win column for the Raiders. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis. To throw on the first play, it's Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 35-yard line.
From the gun, it's Gino. They'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Raiders first down.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Open man, that's Adams. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
From the shotgun, Smith. Right back to Adams. He's got it again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 at the
From the shotgun, it's Smith. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 3. From the pistol, Smith gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
That's another Las Vegas.
They gain 18 yards on that one. Good for a Raider 1st down. Smith to throw. The throw on the run is complete. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
That's another Raiders 1st down.
Genty will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
They found him a pair of times on that last drive. Perhaps that's a place they'll go a bit more on this drive. They begin 1st and 10. Smith to throw on 1st and 10. That's a short one, caught by DAWGS. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
12 yards. And a Raider 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On 1st down is Smith. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Kendall Fuller there on the coverage.
Here's Smith. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Yards on the play.
They'll come up here 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Gino to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Smith to throw on 1st down. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a 1st down.
Here we go. 49, flip it off, 49.
Throwing is Smith. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. Jacoby Myers was the intended target. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
20-yard line.
Here we go.
Back to the air, it's Smith. He'll go underneath here. The running back out of the backfield. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Here we go.
Now, Gino. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's close to the goal line. Won't have the touchdown, but he does pick it up on 3rd down. Another catch from there. Numbers starting to stack up in this one. closing in on 100 yards, and we're still in the first half. Two minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal. Here's Genty, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Already a half dozen catches in the first half. He's been open throughout. See what happens as they go to work again with a first down. On first and 10, here's Smith. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average. And frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Back is Smith. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts,
huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
Intercepted by the Titans. They'll take over first and 10.
The Raiders offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with first and 10. Smith now. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Kendall Fuller there on the coverage.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Here we go.
Smith. Got a man downfield. It's Devontae. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
25 yards on the play. The Raider first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Smith now to throw on first down. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
17 more yards.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
From the gun, it's Gina. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Working out of the gun, Smith to the left side. It is caught by Myers. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield.
This is caught toward the side of the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That's the fifth. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. The lead is 2, and they're going to try to make something happen here, starting with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Smith. There's that man again. Another catch.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On 2nd down, Smith. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific. Over 100 yards in this one. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go. Hey. 390%. Snowball.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That one caught by Adams.
Smith's pass complete to Devontae Adams. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Titans.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down.
53.
Here's Gino. That one thrown on the run, but the receiver had to reach back, couldn't bring it in, and it is incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. The defense just has not been able to keep him under wraps. Now 10 catches in the game.
Here we go.
A 1st down throw for Smith. Quick throw here is complete. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
At the 32-yard line.
They'll run with Genty. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. He's got Myers on the completion. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
That's another Raiders 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's a run. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
The 2-yard line.
2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Smith. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Vegas. That touchdown number 30 on the year. One shy of LaDainian Tomlinson's record of 31 touchdowns set back in 2006. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the 4th quarter, I think they'd feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make Raiders offense starting to trot out for this next possession. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but Very little reason to use them at this point.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Here's Genty. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 17-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. His throw left side is complete. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
A run on first and goal. And he will score again. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Raiders. He's doubled his touchdown output for the season in one game. That's his third of the game, his sixth this year. And making a hat trick. That is his third rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value.
The Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for the Raiders. They're able to finish the season in style as they get the victory.
Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to a very loud and a very sold-out Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Coming up, it's the final game of Wild Card Weekend, and we've got a good AFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. The Raiders offense getting set to try and advance here in the opening round of these playoffs. And the focus of the offense all season long has been this man, their star wideout.
And he's coming up with a tremendous season, but as we all know, That won't mean a whole lot. These guys can't advance out of this first weekend of the playoffs. So he's going to need to be at his very best to get his teammates through to the divisional round.
And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8.
From the 46, here's second down and 2. Now Geno. He gets this to Davante Adams. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Davante Adams, 46 yards. From his goal line here, Smith. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on third down. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. The Raider offense now making their way toward the huddle. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Geno now to throw. That's caught by Ware. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. From just shy of midfield, here's second and a couple. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 40.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Raiders.
A shotgun snap for Smith. Wide open receiver complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Throwing now is Geno. Over the middle, hooks up with the tight end Bowers. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Now the Vegas offense heading back out there. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
At the 46-yard line.
Smith. Looking middle, and that's complete. Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Here now, 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Smith. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
And the Raiders first down.
Throwing again is Smith. That's caught. Jack Besh with it. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Smith. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. Here's 2nd and 3.
At the 12-yard line.
Here's Smith. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Smith now to throw. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spend too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. This is the correct call.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Smith's pass intercepted.
The Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. And they've been the better of the two teams through 2 quarters of play, much to the chagrin of this home crowd.
Yeah, this score is a surprise to a lot of folks at home, although not to my dad. He predicted the visitors would win. And maybe to the folks in the stadium, but you know who is not a surprise to, partner? This team with the football. They were very confident coming in.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
The Vegas offense ready for their next possession.
They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14-all following the interception last time that led to a score. Well, they've got it 1st and 10. Off of play action. Here's Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. And he will find his man on the outside. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
Las Vegas, first down. A gain of 12.
Here we go.
First down, Las Vegas.
Now Smith. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Bowers. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Throwing is Smith. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback.
So out come the Raiders.
In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. Back to throw, Smith.
Short throw caught by Bowers.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Smith. And now here's another interception.
It's DJ Turner who's got it. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
The Bengals take over.
Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. There's that man again. It's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
First down.
1 quarter remains for the right to survive round 1 here in the AFC. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now Smith. Wide open receiver complete. And the Raiders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
1st and
again, Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams with his second. The Raiders offense ready to go. And it's all on the line now, all even in this wild card matchup. Maybe their most important drive of the season coming up right now here, 1st and 10. Now it's Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. He's still on his feet. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 67 yards. And the Raiders strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play.
It certainly was. And if you're going to win on the road, it certainly helps to have big playability in your hip pocket, doesn't it?
Now it's Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. He's still on his feet. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And this a very important drive leading in the fourth quarter of this wild card game. But this one far from over as they start out here first down.
Hey, here we go. Hey. We're not even set.
After the interception, here's Smith. Quick hitter here, it's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play.
It's a gain of 5.
And that's going to bring up second down.
Second and 5 at the Bengals' 12-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. On the draw, here's Jeanty. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter.
A 25-yard attempt.
This is up and good from Pinheiro. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3. Raiders are moving on. Thanks for watching, everybody, and so long.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Today, we have an all-AFC meeting between the Las Vegas Raiders and the New York Jets. I'm Kate Scott, joining me as always, my offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Smith start with a throw here. Completed over the middle. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 36-yard line.
From the gun, Smith has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball with the 44. Smith's gonna throw again. Short pass brought in. This one doesn't get much, down to the 41. Quincy Williams making the tackle. 2nd down now, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
First carry here for the former Memphis Tiger. They'll cobble together a yard there. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Smith in the pistol. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Incomplete. Intended for his wideout.
The Raiders, and they're wide out, headed to the field for a new series. And that interception has set them up beautifully inside the red zone. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders parlay the interception into points. Brock Bowers. The offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for one play last drive, and they found the end zone. Smith on 1st down. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
The lack of points, the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. He finds Adams, complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. We've set it downs from 37.
First down. A gain of 19 yards.
And again, it's Smith. Finds a man right side. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line.
Smith yet again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Hey, we go.
Smith on first down. Throwing left side, Bowers has it. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces where it can pay big dividends.
Again, it's Smith to the air. On the quick slant, it finds Adams. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Hey, we go through. Middle. Great shot.
On first down, here's Smith. He's got a man left. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Shotgun snap to Smith. He gets this to Michael Mayer. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. First down, Smith to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First down.
Hey, we go.
Here's Smith. Hauled in, again it's Bowers. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense is set, first and 10.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
Smith back to throw. Cut out left. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
And the Raider first down.
A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Right side into the hands of Adams. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Vegas first down. A gain of 16 yards.
From the red zone on first. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
And it's third down.
3rd and long for him here. Throw is caught. And he drives this forward to the 6.
To number 17, Devontae Adams. A gain of 5.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. From his end zone, here's Smith. Hits his running back. And he's up to the 7-yard line as he gets hauled down.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. We're at a premium in this league.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Looking underneath, and the back. He loses the football. But I believe a Raider covered that one, so they'll luckily hang on to possession.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Only 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game. The Raiders have it, hoping to close out a win and advance another round. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. Smith's going to throw again. That finds Adams downfield. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the gun, Smith finds him over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Here we go. Check 58.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Hey, here we go. Hey. Get in, get slow. Good.
And again, it's Smith. Finds him on the slant. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5.
Here we go. Hey.
And go play fake here with Smith. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he will be taken down, that much we know. Tough to see where, though. Looks like they're going to have it as a gain of 3. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
No ball.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Vegas, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Counter give to Jency. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Smith to the air now. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders making a 3-score game in the 4th. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Smith to... regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yeah.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his numbers being... Defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know...
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First play is going to be a give to Genty. And he will be taken down. That much we know. Tough to see where, though. Looks like they're going to have it as a gain of 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. We'll draw it up for him. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. And they pulled off the rare and elusive road win in the postseason, which means their journey stays alive another week as they head to the Conference Championship, where they're going to get a shot to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit. The Broncos offense set to go to work here in this AFC title game. And the focus of the offense all season long has been this man, their star wideout.
And he was flat unconscious last week. I mean, all the touchdowns he had should be illegal. Something. You've never seen a game like that for a receiver.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. All the years in the league that we've covered, we haven't seen anything even approaching that. Possibly you could have sold me if you told me a running back did it, carrying the ball. We've seen things like that before. But to have a pass catcher, incredible. I mean, that's a great season in one game.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Now it's Smith. And that's complete to Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Geno now to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So a first and 10 now in Denver territory at the 41. Off of play action. Here's Smith. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Now Gino. Over the middle, hooks up with the tight end Bowers. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 12-yard line.
That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10.
To throw is Smith. That's caught by Ware. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 9 at the 11-yard line.
Smith throwing again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get it.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders respond.
The defenders.
The 11-yard line.
The defender.
The 11-yard line.
Scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game.
Throwing now is Gino. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. AFC title game, second quarter action, 2 minutes to play. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Here's Smith. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. Smith. And he's got his man on the out route. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. Throwing again is Smith. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing is Smith. It's caught here by Adams. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
A 3-yard pickup.
And it'll be second down.
Second and 7 at the Broncos' 17-yard line.
Smith. And he's got his man in stride, complete. The Raiders is going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Out of the gun, Smith. And he's got it. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers as the first half is winding down.
And the Raiders have a chance.
Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3.
And CD, we are in for a very intriguing second half. This is what we wanted, all tied. This is what postseason football is all about.
It certainly is, and doesn't it speak to the parity in the NFL? Roughly half the teams that made the playoffs a year before miss the next year, get replaced. We know it's an any given Sunday mentality. Nothing's easy in the playoffs, but when you have your shot, they're eager to seize it.
At the 38-yard line.
Now Smith.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Brings up third down and 2.
Back to throw, Smith. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. That'll put him over 100 receiving yards now in this AFC title game. It's a first down.
The 44-yard line.
Again, Smith. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
It's now second.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's second and 10. Back to throw again. And a quick throw here that's complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Smith now to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 28. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter. Now Smith.
They'll get this out to Genty.
And he's brought down, but not before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space.
From the 21, here's second and 2.
At the 21-yard line.
To the air again, Smith.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the Broncos are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard.
The Raiders offense now making their way back out onto the field.
They need a touchdown to tie it. Of course, they know full well they won't have too many more possessions, if any, in this championship game.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Smith.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
And this one will be returned.
The Raiders heading out to take over. And they are in need of points here, no doubt about that. With a Super Bowl berth on the line and trailing here in the fourth quarter, this possession, gigantic.
Now Smith throwing to start the drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And quickly, they get to the line.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
From the gun, here's Smith. And this one's incomplete.
Incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Picked up by John A. Barron. And the Broncos will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Really a great season. Not a whole lot to hang their head about.
Not at all. And, you know, the winning side, they're so ecstatic. They're going to the Super Bowl. But for the guys that we're talking about, they've got to figure out how it's going to go next.
Zombie Nation.
At the Chiefs' 6-yard line.
Geno now to throw. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. From 6 yards away.
And there'll be a threat, because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
On second down, Smith. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Vegas. Now it's going to be third down. To throw, it's Smith. Open man, left side, he's got it. Oh, big hole, left side. And what an effort after the catch. Now it's going to be third down.
And 10 yards to go.
To throw. Now it's going to be third down.
And 10 yards to go.
To throw. Now it's going to be third down. To throw, it's Smith. Open man, left side, he's got it. Oh, big hole, left side. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. To throw, it's Smith. Open man, left side, he's got it. Oh, big hole, left side. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end
at the Chiefs' 6-yard line.
Gino now to throw. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. From 6 yards away.
And they'll be a threat, because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
On second down, Smith. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Vegas.
Smith start with a throw here. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Now here's a look at his production from last week. And the
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
From the red zone now. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders have a great first drive and get the from the red zone on first. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders have cut it to a 3-point game here in the fourth.
Out of the gun, Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're able to...
Brings up second and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there.
Back to throw. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense...
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. From 6 yards away.
Back is Smith. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas.
Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well,
it's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing is Smith. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Back to the air, it's Smith. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Raiders. 2 touchdowns for him in the game. Number 2, Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns. Working out of the gun, Smith. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That's his. On 1st and 10, here's Brissett. Routes another catch for his favorite target. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down. Now Brissett. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Vegas.
Right there. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial.
His 8th reception. His 8th reception of the game. And good. To throw, it's Smith. Open man, left side, he's got it. Oh, big hole, left side. And what an effort after the catch. You want to do.
I think this just might end.
On 1st and 10, here's Brissett. Routes another catch for his favorite target. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down.
At the Chiefs.
For him in the game. Number 2, Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns. Working out of the gun. That's his. Now Brissett. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Vegas. That's his. Now Brissett.
Everybody wants.
It's right there. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Out of the gun, Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. Sink out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't in.
Touchdown! A great play there. With touchdown number 15 on the line.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
To the air again, Smith. And this is caught. So it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal.
Smith's going to throw again. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a turn serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Finds the in route complete. There he goes on the right side. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders take a...
Again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
Hey, here we go. Hey,
Smith. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
from the shotgun. It's Smith. That one taken in. Touchdown, Vegas. And goal.
90%.
To throw is Smith. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. He's up to 20. What a campaign.
So you look back a week ago, Mike, and that tough loss, and you can already see this is a much different group. There's a different focus, there's a different clarity, there's a different operation.
Now, Gino. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And the Las Vegas first down.
From the red zone on first. He's got it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders have cut it.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Got a man left side. It's caught. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly.
It's a gain of 64 yards.
From the pistol, Smith. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas. And that is
inside the first and goal situations. There's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Throwing is Smith. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish off their opening drive.
90%.
From the gun, Smith. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a second quarter lead. In position now, it's first and goal. Again, it's Smith to the air. He's got it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow their lead just
built for the moment.
Working inside the red zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders lead by 4.
And goal.
Smith. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Vegas. That touch.
Now it's Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. He's still on his feet. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big... And the Raiders strike quickly to take the lead here in the fourth. They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play. Now here, first and 10. Now here, first and 10. Now it's Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open. And the Raiders together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play.
Smith to the air now. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders making a 3-score game in the fourth.
The defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called.
The 11-yard line.
Smith throwing again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders
tremendous scouting, great film watching.
Yard touchdown.
touchdown.
Tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this.
An 11-yard touchdown.
To throw, it's Smith. Open man, left side, he's got it. Oh, big hole, left side. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a two-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end.
On 1st and 10, here's Brissett. routes another catch for his favorite target. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down. Now, Brissett. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Vegas.
At the Chiefs' 6-yard line.
Geno now to throw. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. From 6 yards away.
And they'll be a threat, because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
On second down, Smith. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Vegas.
Smith start with a throw here. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Now here's a look at his production from last week. And the
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
From the red zone now. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders have a great first drive and get the... From the red zone on first. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders have cut it to a 3-point game here in the fourth.
Out of the gun, Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're able to...
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there.
Back to throw. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense...
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. From 6 yards away.
Back is Smith. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas.
Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well,
it's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing is Smith. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Back to the air, it's Smith. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Raiders. 2 touchdowns for him in the game. Number 2, Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns. Working out of the gun, Smith. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That's his.
It's right there. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Out of the gun, Smith. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there.
Think out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't in.
Touchdown! A great play there with touchdown number 15 on the line.
A gain of 7 brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
To the air again, Smith. And this is caught, so it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
First and goal.
Smith's going to throw again. And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a turn serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Finds the in route complete. There he goes on the right side. take a...
Again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
Hey, here we go. Hey, what's up?
Smith. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That one taken in.